Yo, let's get some tunes. Top of the list. How we all doing? Hey, Icarus, what's going on? Mate, there's people already streaming it, so I'm messaging Laurie asking for permission. Like, if people are already able to play it, why the fuck can't we? I'm waiting for permission. Yeah. What a fucking nightmare. Yeah, like, oh, cool, a bunch of us that do this as streamers. Let's not copy paste messages from the community manager. Yeah. Where the fuck is my Steam window? There. Like, I could load now. That's why I'm asking, like, what's going on? Yeah, the Discord's a fucking train wreck. Embargo's up, mate. Hey, Ink, what's going on? How we doing today, peeps? Just need to copy paste the link in a few more places. Where's some of the other discords that I generally bomb with stuff? Alrighty. Yeah, some of it is, eh? And I'm turning my own volumes down because it's fucking loud. Yeah, so like parts of it are super weird. Oh, we can push our old characters. Winky face. So I just want to see what they changed in this last build. Oh, Atlas, it's been a rough ride, dude. Rough. It's been all over this. Yo, Shiny, how you doing? How are you, hon? So, this character's obviously got a couple of levels behind it. And I'm presuming the level cap is still in place. Fix yourself. There you go. So there is still definitely bugs. Level 20 is the current level cap. Oh, my FPS is hurting. Let's try and find another 20 frames. New shiny, new. The devs for this are all in Auckland, so they're all in the same boat. Alright. So let's see what's the same and what's not, and then we'll drop in on a new character. Tier 2. I'll go through this quickly with everyone in a moment. Okay, the talent tree's dead. Yeah. Alright. Let's get ourselves in the hut. So the game self-saves every couple of seconds. Bottleneck is the GPU. It's still a first time drop for everyone. To give you an idea of where we're at GPU wise, we'll end up pulling 450 watts off the GPU to try and like even have a chance. So if you want to run max settings, you a 3090, 3080 maybe. Voice P, by the way, I do believe is Miss Lollipops. Okay. Scar on this guy's face. You can have a bit of a beard, a nose, tat. Eyes can be red because he's a lunatic. It's a bit too tanned. Hey! Yeah, I don't get my fancy thing. And, second. There we go. Well, you see, I realize it's been quite a bit, little lady. It's been quite a bit. Because I've been looking. Haha! What did it just do? Please create session. I've got a key for this because I bought the deluxe edition. So, I can tell you that now, Icarus, that if a second person were to join your drop, GG, the solo tree and every buff in it currently turns off. Hang on. We'll get rid of the cup. There we go. So, if a second person joins, everything you've put into the solo tree is disabled. So if you've got 30 talent points in there, you have nada. And it's fucking awful. And I have been heavily discussing that question. Yep. Yeah, if you've spent those points, they're spent. Yeah, it's fucking awful. And I have been reasonably heavily pushing that it's fucking awful. And, I mean, it's so dumb, dude. It's dumb. There's a bunch of design decisions in place at the moment that, like, so I asked about why you can't return to space and return to your drop again. Became the answer to that literally was because please don't have crashed. Where are you on my list, game? Alright, what's using GPU? OBS? Fuck's sake. You and... The semi-infinite loading screen. Yeah, so the reason that you can't multi-drop a character basically became, I believe, logistics for like managing the back end of it. As in, just too much. Like too much data to be tracked. Yo, how are you, Hedgehog? All right, now we're loading. Oh, well, unhinged, mate. What's going on? So, what's going on in all of these lobbies? The Icarus lobby has gone to shit. Wait a minute. Why did they open the beta chat to everybody? So that shadow on the right hand side there, obviously not good. I might just DM Laurie and be like, just to say, hey, yeah, super high fidelity shadows. Please don't get eaten by a wolf. All right, everything's off. So this is your first drop in. Now it is a curated drop because it's curated for the weekend. You can't change your keybinds, and that is hyper frustrating because some of them are awful. Whoops. So that's... Oh, they've gone and hidden the beta stuff and they've put a new beta thing in. Alright. Let's go to that. So what have you been doing, Shine, besides hiding away? Why have you been hiding away? Keybinds. Oh, we can finally, maybe? E to pick up, please. This wasn't in here last night, this morning. Where are you? So things that I wanna bring up. I have died a grand total of once. So you probably won't be or shouldn't be dying a lot. Now, where is it? Because I do know that there is a bear about here. Yes, that's definitely a big part of it. All right, because I know it exists and I know where it is. Unless we've got a new map, which I don't think is the case. So the drop pods are sick. And when people are dropping into your drops, it's actually really awesome. Okay, cooking materials that don't necessarily matter right now. Sticks and stones, because we're going to have to make a tool. Whoop, that hitch is not ideal. So do I need one more rock and I can make a pick. Stones. Alright. Get ourselves some air. So you can't use any of the cooking stuff. This here is talents for pistols. There's no pistols in the tech tree. Just want to point this out. There's no pistols in the tech tree. Dude, there's so much that's... So coming soon is effectively a moniker for it's not working. Yo, Lily! Welcome back! How you doing? How's your morning? What's been, hello? There we go. So coming soon is basically a moniker for like, this doesn't work right now. Like this stuff here, this is a talent that gives you +3 blueprint points to spend on extra blueprints, but it's not working. So they've just disabled it. The problem is you can't get down the talent tree because of it. This is definitely super early. Like, you don't want to be that critical asshole, but like, can I have a rock? I want some rock. Oh, okay, Lily, it's okay. You can Discord DM me. That's fine, hon. Yeah, it's super early. Give me a pokey stick. Give me 2 pokey sticks. All right. Let's make our way to the spot because we'll have a storm soon. Things I definitely like that I can gather while having a fucking tool out. Oh my god. It's like, it's huge. No. Please God, no bears. No bears. I want to be over there. So I want to see if this kills me again, because if it does, it's hilarious. The spears are pretty good. The throwing of them slightly janky. Initially it's janky. So when you go to toss your spear, it's based on like a charge up to throw it. All right, we need a talent. Plus stamina. So you can't just like yeet it. Yeah, there's a lot of drop off. Now I'm wondering if they block this. Nope. No, they didn't. Oh, is that gold in there this time? It looks like gold. Alright. I'm being super careful because this goes very sideways very quickly. Alright, so we got gold, platinum, and get the fuck out. Out, 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 out. Timer triggers. Alright. So the caves have generally got your platinums, your titaniums and stuff. You desperate, like, it's lit from here, but the moment you're here, it's black. I put a bunch of standing torches and stuff on one. That's what we'll end up doing. You just got to be super careful because I got insta-gibbed by that timer in there. Oh, we're dead. No. Ow. Yo, shiny. Thank you, Han. No. Yes, you've got to, the standing torches, you've got to fill them with, yeah, the bears are cuddly. They're fucking monstrous. You've got to fill them with sticks, basically, and you can put a certain amount of sticks in. Yeah, the jump and attack, jump and attack. It doesn't necessarily work. Hold to respawn. Oh, and it had wolves as well with it. Yeah, I was dead. You will accrue with an XP, Dad. Oh, something surprising. So if you have a look at this, this is a med pod. This is not the full drop pod. Did that drop there? That's super annoying. Did I build a house here because it's safe? No. Let's do this. Yo, Icarus team, how you doing? We've had our first death. It is truly glorious. The bear ate my face, which, again, expected outcomes. How have you all been? How is the, you know, that cuddly bear? He's not cuddly. He's fucked. Yeah. Well, that's my second death overall, so we're not doing too bad. We're not doing too bad. Sticks. Please no wolf. Though you can cheese these animals, so it's not the worst. Right, pointy bits. The game's really good, guys. Like, those in the Discord who know me as a fairly grouchy old bastard, which is probably most of you. No, the game is good and the game plays really well. It's really quite smooth. You've just got to temper your expectations with if you want to run all the super high-end stuff without putting in the, you know, high-end equipment to go with it, right? Like, that required spec list of a 3060, I genuinely believe that. Like, it's pretty wild. All right, we're gonna need a house, like, right quick. Oh, we have an XP debt. All right. I mean, I definitely have strong opinions. Well, I'm older now, Shine. It was my birthday last week. So, for anyone who wants some quick XP, mine metal nodes is currently the best XP you can get. It's about 90 XP a swing. I can hear you. Where are you hiding? Oh, I thought we were 100% about to get chewed on. Increased stam regen. Like, I want a couple of these points, but that's it. And I want this. For the reduction in food and water, because you burn through that. Yeah. Oh, look. This farming stuff is so much better. There will be storms, so let's take that into account. Give me the wood. Alright, well, the tooltip changes are working. That's nice. Yeah, it's a lot like... It definitely has your arcs and rusts to it. When the full gameplay loop is put in, it'll be different. Dude, that talent tree is wild. No, I don't want any. You just scared the shit out of me. So there's craftable foods and stuff, and it's something that I've definitely brought up, is that they're not worth the hassle. All right, let's get ourselves a hut. because even the storms that we should probably be getting are rough. I am like the cuddly bear. That's rough. So I know what I've called that cuddly bear, and it was nothing polite. All right. I can hear you. Where are you? So, certain parts of the game's engine are definitely cheesable. Where? 5? There we go. 1. Like, the baddies aren't very smart. Hold R, get the door. Back to walls. Let's get a ceiling for ourselves. All right, there we go. We have shelter. We will survive. All right, let's get out. Ah, yeah, it's pathfinding issues. So, I mean, we'll see it today because they are pretty unmissable, to be honest. Some of them will run to like just some stupid fucking spot, and there'll be like 3 animals stuck there. And like, if it essentially becomes one of them glitches into the other, and now neither can move. And it's kind of dumb, but like, I don't know enough about coding and AI to be able to like critically say, like, this is fucking stupid. Like, I know it's bad, but like, I couldn't tell them how to fix it. But I think it's going to be something to do with hitboxes, colliders, and the pathing at the same time. Yeah, it happens a lot. Like, again, it's definitely not limited to just these guys. We need both of these. So, storage box and the oxidizer. Just get some more oxide quickly. There we go. You get an XP boost for completely mining a node, which is nice. Storage box, one of those, please. Oh, I need leather. No, you can get, if you buy the normal, you'll get a beta key 2 shine. And Steam should ship you the beta key pretty much instantly. And hang on, I'll stand inside the hut because we're a little bit safer. Like New World, you're on a separate launcher, so you're not on the main Icarus launcher, you're on the beta one. So if you are playing on the beta, your time doesn't count towards the thing, so you can refund at any time as well, because you'll have played 0 hours of the main game. And the CEO and whatnot have also said, if you have any problems with refunding, let us know and we'll make sure you get looked after. So there's no major stresses there. But this game is super pretty. Hey, look, a level. I needed that. I've got questions. We'll take that. So there's talents in Is it in survival? Hey, yeah, that's better. So see how it's now meat butchered 25% and 50%? That used to be like 2%, 4%, etc. Like 8 fucking talent points. And I'm like, I don't like what, like I was like, I don't want to be critical, but 2% of 2 meat isn't enough to justify fucking it at all. Like, why would you get this talent? That doesn't make sense. All right, we need to make a kniff. The game's a little bit, yeah, it should be around about that shine. That's the price that I would paid, I think. Stop it. So the talent system's fine. You just need fun and interesting options, right? Yeah, the non-beta it comes with a key for the beta, but the betas, just keep in mind that the betas are only for the certain weekends. It's not permanent. So it's every fortnight there's going to be a beta weekend available to play. Box. Just put you... Yeah. We'll eat that. I don't need to carry that. All right, now, what does this thing cost? Damn it, we need to kill another animal. So the thing to be aware of is your oxide ore here, 14 of them will give you that much air, right? So the XP system in and of itself works okay. You just generally have to be cautious. Can we get on that? Did that snap? That's super disappointing. So you can craft directly out of your hotbar. Oh, I'm so used to pressing F already. I need to find an animal. Pronto. Fish don't count. When you want one, there's never one. We all just saw that, right? Oh, fuck, it jumped. You also don't drown underwater. Hooray! I just want to say, hooray that you don't drown underwater. Thank Christ for that. Because you're in a space suit with an oxygen tank, I don't think you should be drowning. Yeah, so stuff like spears is a charge to use. Alright, I see you over there. I'm gonna stealth through this bush. Where did you go? Oh man. Yeah, that happened, people. I missed The proverbial barn door. You broke my spear, you bastard. Oh. Bug report. Why can't I just have a normal bug report? All right, so the reason I'm pushing to get... Give me these. I really do want spares. The oxidizer. Oh, you're in the water. Yeah, you're doomed. You don't dodge 3 times, buddy. So, I need to put in a bug report because this should be press E to take all, but it's still the original F. F's in the chat. Bugs. Alright, so the oxidizer itself, you can fill your entire O2 tank from completely empty for like 6 oxide rather than needing the whole thing. So we'll put 10 in, it'll fill a balloon, and then you can consume the balloon to fill your O2. Oh, please just work. For the love of God. Campfire. Did I not learn the campfire? All right, this bad boy you've actually got to be careful of. Put some wood in you, put the meat in you. Here's the recipe list. Yeah, it's linked to the image, but it hasn't linked the actual bind over. So you can make breads and stuff like that, which is all pretty cool, but sorry guys, there is a but. Making bread is a pain in the ass. It's like a 4-step process for something that degrades slower, but you get so much meat that it doesn't matter. So by like level 5 or 10, it's just not a concern anymore. And the amount of wood you get, it's kind of crazy. Like, we've spoken about that from previous streams, but like, you get more than enough wood. I can hear you huffing. That cat emote, by the way, I've started using that for profile pictures. Yeah, Shine, so this is that game, if you're still there, this is that game that I was saying for you. I reckon you and 6 would get into this. All right, we have our first storm. It's about half an hour in. The storms are currently set to be light rain only. which I personally don't mind. We'll have a snack. Bedroll can go here. Yeah, look. I've had a laugh a few times about how people keep dying in like the dev streams, but I don't know about less animals. That sounds slightly ominous, Shine. I hope everything's okay. Give me all your bits. Alright, so at the moment the only weather event technically is the baby like rainstorm. But you will still get exposure and it will still very much kill you. God damn it. And when it's raining, yep, it puts out all your fires and everything else as well. Shine, if you want to DM me about what's going on, because I might be slightly concerned. You can, but I don't recommend it. Not that one anyway. I'll show you what happens in a sec, because it's pretty hilarious. Fucking sure. Yeah, fire spreads in this very quickly. A bird, you could burn your house down real quick. No. Like I'll just show you something burning because the fire effects are actually really cool. I don't need to carry a bunch of this stuff. I just eat the whole stack. Awesome. All right. So your weight capacity until you're full, you're fine. Fuck that noise. So the reason I built on stilts is the game does have physics mechanics. So if you don't have enough support, your shit will eventually fall over. Hey, look. My temporary drop pod is gone. I want metal tools so bad. So, whilst you don't need support, you can build bigger and better if you do have it supported. Yeah, it looks like they've, because you used to drop in where your full drop pod. It looks like they've changed them over to be a different model, and B to despawn, which is handy. So yeah, so farming these nodes is definitely the most efficient XP in the game right now. There's a wolf. Where are you? You bastard. And I haven't seen wildlife chasing wildlife yet either. All of your repairs, now that we've broken something, just right click repair. The only cost is stamina. It completely drains your stamina to do the repair. Put that in there. All right. Let's go set something on fire. Instantly burns. It's thatch. So thatch is the lowest tier, and that is the exact response to getting fire on it. Ow, ow. Now I'm overheating and dying because I'm too hot. All right. No, you little bastard. I fucking... There's not quite piranhas. You can set the entire forest on fire. Like, you can genuinely burn everything down. But yeah. So that's basically how your wooden structures will go. Is fire. So some of the storms, you'll get lightning strikes. It's kind of why I started my build over here, away from forests. But the storms currently in-game do not have lightning. Oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Give me your bits, small deal. We'll quickly recraft our spears. How many points do I need to spend to get here? It's all I want out of this entire tree is that at this point. All right. That goes there. And you can control click the quick move stuff as well. So unless this somehow blocks this, it's usually down, and as long as you can access a talent from either side, you're fine. So they've changed this. This is now just resistance. It used to be animals do less damage, but overall resistance, which would be nice. Oh, Shady, thank you for the gift sub for Ackless. You're a fucking champion, Shine. You truly are. You are truly amazing. So there's a lot of this stuff that like doesn't... Some of this shit makes sense, but there's so many fucking talents. Like, and you're never getting to this. Like, especially out of the current beta. Alright. Other things that are nice. Let's set our spawn point. Well, hello, daytime. You can skip the night as long as as long as everybody hits a bedroll, y'all can skip the nights. All right. What do we need to do? I need levels. We need level 5 so we can build in at least wood. Oh, now there's an idea. Can I have my wood back? There is a lot of deer. There's a lot. I haven't done this yet, but I know that there's a few people that have, and I think this will be hilarious. I see you, Mr. Wolf. Yes, you can. So, again, the old cheese. Yeah, come get me. Animals can't attack downwards. It is reported. Just fucking work. So, like, guide animal to bear. Yo, Jeff! What up? Get in the water and stabby stabby for the win. Well, I've never been short of wood yet, so... this could be fun. We're not quite close enough. Let's see how much we can burn down. Yo, Killjoy, what's going on, mate? We're just setting fire to the forest. See what we can destroy. I mean, surely. Ow, okay, we're hot. Maybe I need wood ceilings. Ha! No, I really want to just burn this forest down. So, because I've never been short of wood, so burning a forest down's not really going to hurt me. That's unlucky. So Killjoy, for your bug reporting, is that just on the bugs issues thing? Does it all go together? get shit on. Fucking goats are driving me mad. Ow. Ow. Oh, I heard you. No. You know what? I'll take care of that. Well, I will find a way to burn this forest down. Give me your bones. Thank you. I'm a little disappointed. I'm gonna have to message Deathy and be like, yo, what did you do to burn a fucking forest down? Fire arrows, maybe? Cook the meats. Alright, we need one more level for wood structures. Fire arrows? Alright. But so, a campfire will burn your house down, and your house can burn down, but the tree won't catch fire? That's a little bit weird. Alright. Let's find a node. Take my free repairs. And if we stack them up, you can only burn through to 0 stamina once. But we need air. Problem solved. 2 meats. We got sulfur and copper there, right? Yeah. Well, I see you, big boy. What? Well, that happened. Yeah, I'd run away with a stick hanging out my ass too. Son of a bitch. Yeah, that first one passed what I would have thought was through the hitbox. Anyway. So using the stuff like the improved air stuff, the oxidizer is good. The dissolver is crazy good. Like, hopefully that's not the case. Like, you throw it through it initially. I'll have to check that again and then, like, before I put anything pen to paper wise about it. Alright, let's get some more oxygen together. So Killjoy, you might be able to answer this because I can't think of a reason why in a forest you want fire arrows. In a PvE situation. PvP, I get. PvE, not so much. Yeah, well, I'm gonna use it to burn a forest down, don't you worry. Oh, son of a bitch. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Hi. Yeah, I'm in water. Yeah. There's got to be a reason. I just can't think of it. All right. Out of here. Is that wheat? It is wheat. So, I understand what the wheat and cooking is in the game for, and I think it's bloody fancy. But until you can farmer it, it's not going to be too effective at the moment. Yeah, stone. Level 15 for stone yeah, that just happened. You definitely want stone structures. I would like to tell you, but I have no idea how to keybind mouse over that. Oh, we are now encumbered. We need to lose a kilo. Quite enough. There we go. So the food buffs and stuff, like I just... Fine, I'll just... Give me that back. Someone said the other day about how to mouse over the bottom to... Son of a bitch. We'll carry our raccoon back home and just throw him directly on the fire. So the animals fully respawn. Oh no. Son of a bitch. No, you can't. The meat will never burn, so it'll just keep sitting in the fire as cooked. Aha! So that and the fish. So basically, you can leave yourself a little supply of stuff. What do I need? 3. In its way, it's kind of handy. Like, I gotta admit, like, I would get pretty ticked off if you can't kind of leave things. Because the obvious way that that's gotten around is they just disable it from the fire from burning, right? Snap point. Oh, you son of a bitch. There we go. So this hunting for snap points is a pain in the ass. Wood floors. How many can we make? All the wood floors. We compare it. Yeah, there's definitely components where you're like, well, why is this the case? Yeah, I'd run away too if I was you, buddy. Is that enough? Kind of is. I probably want to put another one in there. And more wood. Boy, it's you too, buddy. Get the fuck out of here. At least it's only 5 minutes of work, Lily. At least it's only 5. So like the sound and stuff in game is really good. I really look forward to why can I drink through the ground? Like what their next steps are. But like the storms is going to be a huge thing. Because right now, like, I'm not afraid of like just hanging out and building. There's no real time pressure. Alright, like, sure we've got a mission clock of 21 days, but it doesn't matter. Like, so the ambient music is okay. The ambient sound stuff is actually really good. Domed it. Son of a bitch. Like, The light rain is it's not totally ignorable, but it's pretty close. So now we've got 6 minutes of fish buff and 10 minutes of meat buff. The thing you need to definitely plan around is the size of some of this stuff. It doesn't seem like it's much. It's really big. Oops, no. That can go in there. Like, I know in the streams, like, they were working with like small buildings, but like I found like 3x4, 3x5 is kind of going to be your minimum. Realistically, you could go with smaller, but like it's probably not going to work out for you. As it is, I probably want to... Lucky day for that deer. Nodes do not replenish at all. Shouldn't replenish at all. Yeah, Lily has escaped the workplace. Oh my god. Alright, we need air again. Alright, while we recover from that, why is the bug section in the same section as... Oh, why is bugs and like suggestions and issues all rolled into the same thing? Meals on Wheels. Hi, buddy. Well, that's ridiculous. I'm making a boat. That's just embarrassing. All right. Icarus is looking quite comfortable. Bow, craft, arrows, make me like 40. Why is it cats get comfy and then like, nah, not comfy, dog. Alright, now we can make 40 arrows. The bow is greatly superior to the spear, which should surprise nobody. Alright, Sean, you take it easy, hon. I'll see you shortly, yeah? Enjoy your walk, because I'm presuming your weather is actually quite nice compared to the bitter cold we've got here. Which reminds me, I've probably got 1,000 messages right now. No, 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 wood. I did make wood beams, didn't I? Yeah. Nice. I've got a very quiet weekend at the moment. Alright, give me a sec. Someone's being obnoxious. Alright. The game is good. I'm super chill working through it at the moment, so don't want to be power leveling. But like, you could work way faster through this. Like, I'm looking for like stuff that's going wrong. Like that tree physics isn't right. How are we doing for weight? We're good. Gimme, 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 gimme. Yeah, so like the bug issues thing is like this. Yeah, like, but I mean, that's only started today, right? Like, it's not a pre-existing system. So, all right, we'll delete those. Stability issue point. Fine. Yeah, so with all of it, you can hopefully people are putting enough detail in. Like mine was basically, hey, yeah, the tooltip says do this, but that's not actually how it's working. Hopefully people are leaving the kind of information that tells people what's what. Yo, thank you for the 100 biddies. So, I don't have enough wood. That's annoying. The graphics look really good. Now this is on the highest settings. It's getting dark. Alright. So the thing that I was showing in the Discord, well, that takes care of that. So if you it's fucking broken. Alright, I can't show you. I was gonna be like, what time's that? 2-ish? Maybe? Apparently it's a bug. Apparently. Alright, there we go. So demoing stuff is just Y press. So you need to be careful because there is every chance you just accidentally blow the fucking floor off your base and then you are screwed. Wait, we leveled, didn't we? I'm trying to see if any of these we want. Oh, we can have this now. Minus 20% consumption, despite what the tooltip actually says. Alright. So we have space. And the reason I want space is these benches you need to use aren't small. We've got all of that. We've got bone arrows are dog shit. Do I have to have bone to get to fire though? So annoying. So what, minus usage? I mean, I suppose, like, it makes sense as a talent. Because it would be part of a skill tree, right? To have a minus usage, because you've got this nonsense. Like, this tree is huge. These are all the different modifiers you've got. And it's long. it's really long. So minus 20% food and water should be. There you go. So we're down to 6, 8, and 12. It's usually like 8, 10, 15 kind of thing. Oh, I'm gonna jump off a bridge. That's fucking terrible. Wait, you ran away from me to come at me? What is going on? What the fuck was that? What did I take damage from? Well, that's not weird at all. Give me 2 of those. And then we'll go for a wander, because the terrain here is amazing. Crafty bits that I don't need and shit that I'm never going to look at again. Fiber and sticks we will keep. Wheat, don't give a feck. Alright, let's top our air up and go for a walk. So, a lot of the talents are like spread around the whole direct plus stat thing. Some in ways that I just look at confused. See, that bush isn't loading in. Now it has. That shouldn't be that bad. Now, which way can we go? Because down here is forbidden territory. Oh. Does the mini-map carry across games? Yeah, we'll dump that quickly and then we'll go for an explore. I want to go north because I haven't really gone north yet. This zone down here is a no passy zone. If you go that way, it will effectively kill you because it's not walled off. Blah! Out of here. Definitely predators, I'm not sure, but like deer are hypersensitive. Deer run away real quick. Now let's see if we can find some iron from not next to where we live. Deer run away from everything and it gets annoying, to be honest. So we have aluminium that I don't know what we're going to use that for. Like this jungle look is awesome. No, that's not ideal. All right. I want to get up there. Yeah, so it could be a coding thing as well. Like, there's so many different objects that if one thing crosses over another, like fire should scare just about everything, especially wild animals, because wild animals naturally, weirdly enough, would be very afraid of fire. Whoop, that was a frame hitch. Another one. It's pretty good. Altitude obviously is going to be the best thing. Like, the higher up you are, the further you can see. But with it on ultra, you can see quite a distance. But like the jungle's pretty dense, or the forest. It's technically not a jungle, it's a forest. It's fucking dense. So Like, there's a deer or something around here, but I don't know where it is. I would suggest this feels like a cave entrance to me, but it's been blocked off. Haha! Well, no shit. I put it in the Discord. Who do I even at? Killjoy? Whoa! It would have to be Killjoy, right? Yeah, I just added like the world builder to ask what's going on. Yo, Killjoy. No, I'm just wondering if these are intended. Your mineable cave entrances. Yeah. That was basically it, like not a panic, but like, are these meant to be mineable entries? But you do have the non-playable area trigger in there. I'm presuming that is intended, like all the caves, or is that just a part of it's outside the natural boundary? Yeah. So, are the caves... there's a cave over here that triggers out of bounds as well. It's about there. I mean, you know the map better than anyone else. Yeah, mate. So there's a cave that we can play in, huh? Huh? Fuck. Now I have to go looking. So yeah, 9 only gives you half. Alright. We should be good. That'd be a wolf. Yeah, mate. I'm not sure how long I'm live for specifically today. I want to see if I can find this cave that may or may not be within the bounds of messing with. Stamina is lower than I expected. We're nearly up to where I'm pretty sure the Arctic border is as well. Oh, that's going to be problematic. No, I want to split. So the Arctic border, I believe, was the north. Why is the map centered and doesn't track your character? Yeah, Lily, thank you for stopping by on your Subarino. Appreciate you. Go eat. I don't even know what I'm gonna have for lunch today, but today is definitely a mystery. Alright, we need level 10. That's definitely a thing. Like, metal tools are way better. Now they harvest like twice as fast. I will do. Now the Arctic border. You've got to control right click drag it. Alright, so what's up here? We're probably gonna get a turn around, idiot. Warning, so I can't really sprint. Boundaries there, huh? Oh, we're dead. We're dead and so far from home. Not dead! Ta-da! Just took 2 spears to the face. All right. Trigger, please. Oh, oh. Yes, you would be technically fucked. There's a bug at the moment where if you log out and log back in again, all those nodes respawn. But it is definitely a bug and it's definitely not intended. But we survived the bear. Now we've just got to survive no water because we have no water. And we are a long way away from where we want to be. South. Let's go. Why is my stamina bar suddenly so much bigger? Yeah, that bug definitely hasn't been fixed. So like. Christ, I thought that was a fucking bear. Right. How we haven't been nommed, I'm not too sure. So that bug, by the way, is super helpful, but like, it's pretty cheeky. Yo, you are on AFK. How you doing? I'm just trying to get my loot home, basically, without getting eaten, because Mr. Grizzly Bear just tried chewing on my leg, and he hurt. Actually, can I have a bandage, please? Alright, we can stop bleeding now. So what have you been doing to get you through lockdown, Shine? I don't know what that deer was thinking. Yay! There is a bonus. We'll hold on to that. We will do some adventuring. I need... Yep, the bears have got all the meats and stuff. But the problem with the bears is that they're also ridiculously dangerous. I mean, like, as a bear should be. But they're crazy dangerous, so. Give me all of this. So we've got a talent point, but like, I don't want that. And none of this matters. Like, the good stuff's here. Extra meats, extra stuff, but I can't get into any of that, so... What do we want? Increase meat from butchering? For sure. And now we just save up a bunch of talent points because you don't really need any of this shit. Or what do you call them? Blueprint points, I should say. Because all of this stuff here, while it's cool, it's not needed. Oh, door is. Wolves can fit through doorways, bears can't. So there's an air tank we can get. But that's tier 2. Here. Super important. Because it gives you like 5 full loads of oxygen in one little thing. There was a deer right there. Where the fuck did it go? Okay, game, you keep your secrets. Fill that O2 tank. Fill our water. Now where do we want to go to? Here. Last time we managed to go down and around most of this, so up should be safe in the time we'll have. That little bastard, not a piranha fish. Welcome back, mate. Welcome back. It's so funny. So this game is streaming at a perfect 60 FPS. Alright, let's go. Torches, absolutely. They should not work. So someone had fire arrows underwater, so that's a bug. Oh yeah, the bow definitely works underwater. Games where they disable bows underwater have never made any sense to me. Get fucked. The arrows don't go far as it is. Like, I wouldn't want to accurately try and use it more than I just did. I hear you. Alright. This is the cave you can walk into, but you gotta be Give me a second. So yeah, this is the cave you can get into. The fancy lighting's not enabled at the moment, but you know. They're cool and all. Alright. It's definitely more casual than... Oh, not again. Two of them? Oh, and a wolf. Two bears and a wolf. I mean, for sure, right? Why wouldn't it be two bears and a wolf? I don't know. Let's find out. Can you cheese the death mechanic by relogging? It'd be funny if you stand up, but there's a bear right there. Come on. Put me in, coach. Definitely leaves you dead. Good. This is what I meant by when you relog, everything respawns. Sticks, wood, fiber, stone, leather, bone, fur. Right. You. Yeah, so all the nodes respawn except for like the trees and the rocks. Ah, no, so map state's persistent. So like this stone node is mined. All the trees are still gone, but those particular nodes are all missing. Let's reset the night. So it's just these nodes? Yeah, it's definitely strange. But it's, I mean, it's helpful for testing. If you need to place a door, Jeff. Do you mean the door frame or the door itself? Yeah, they're obviously going to come under a slightly different subtype. Hold down R and it'll give you a radial menu where you can pick between. Oh, while you have a wall equipped, hold R. And you'll be able to choose between a window, a door frame, and a door. Sorry, a wall, window, and a door frame. Which is much more help, like, the fact that there's not like a tooltip that tells you kind of bugs me. That reminds me. Let's check this. Ow. Yeah. I mean, thank fuck it is, though. Because the rate some stuff burns at, like, you're not gonna, there's not enough forest and there's not enough time to cut wood to balance that. Sometimes working in slightly larger numbers is easier for balancing than doing it the other way. Yeah, but so yes, whilst yes, that's kind of true, the problem becomes once 1 wood equals 5 minutes kind of thing. Like, you need larger numbers because you can't work everything in partials. The math gets really tricky when you're like, instead of it being like 1 equals like a third, and then you need to break it down into like, but 1/3 of that is then half of this, so you're at like 0.15s, etc. Sometimes just going with bigger, fuller numbers makes doing the math easier, because then not everything is a small decimal place of everything else. If that makes sense. Because as it is in a fire at the moment, if I put 100 wood in it, it's going to burn for like 2 hours. So there should be another piece of wood there. So, because then you've got from like the burn time required for making ore, like iron and stuff. Because there's definitely a relationship between your burn times and the results that you get from it and stuff. It's a bit of a pain. It's so slow. You can't really sprint with it either. Lunches. Go. At least you can jump. Didn't I make a bow? I did. Literally having a case of the derps. Give me a second. Yeah, oh, you should definitely have a reduced jump. Oh. Alright. It's fine. I'm not averse to cheesing that. Yeah, so it's a bit... They definitely need to get more out there for people, because what I'm going to be able to do today is effectively what they've done in nearly every stream, and it's kind of annoying. And it kind of bugs the heck out of me. There's no way. That's better. Right, we need XP. Let's cheese some XP together. North. So the fancier the node, the better the XP. Stone's worth it, so I think it's 60 per tick. And everything else is 90. so weird that that black's on a screen cap. Alright, so we need to get to level 10. That's basically like a pronto. Just the sheer efficiency gains at tier 2 is huge. And things like, whilst I'm chilling about it now, we've gone through about 4 storms. Any one of those storms could have burnt that house down. Which, suffice to say, is not optimal. Nearly overweight. Slight frame stuttering is super annoying. We're out of oxygen. Let's see if that works as it should. Once we get these air tanks, we're going to be in such a good position. Encumbered's not ideal. I don't need that. Look, it did use some. Yeah. Get a self-heal out, because apparently we're still bleeding. Iron we can dump in here, I suppose. Sulfur we're gonna need. So that takes what, about 3 oxide to fill that balloon, and that'll give you full air. Whereas I used what, several, and I got nada. Yeah, water was not a good call, buddy. Out. More resources, let's go. Like, we don't even need these resources as such, but constantly farming is the only way to really level. The XP you gain from crafting is awful. So maybe that can be a piece of feedback. So sulfur we need to burn to craft various other things. So getting a pile of that going isn't the worst. Oh, I see you, you son of a bitch. Yeah. Wants a cuddle. Fuck off. No. Like, they do fairly significant damage to structures as well. But we can't jump out. There we go. Yeah, so the annoying thing is, like, they've definitely, like, done what they can to stretch the levels out a little bit with the XP. Because it was really quick leveling before, but now, like, with what's available via talents right now, it's grindy. We don't have any silica yet, so we'll grab some of this. No, see, I don't need that. See, this is cool, but why do I need to carry fucking animals faster? Aluminium that, as far as I'm aware, we don't use until high levels at least. God damn it, the storm. Ooh. Um. Alright, I'm gonna make a coffee. I'll be back in a sec while the storm ticks over. Oh, shit. Alright, peeps, I'll BRB. But yeah, there we go. Apparently we need snacks. We made it. We are not dead. Shine, just to ask, if you're there, are you there? Oh my god. I don't have snacks. So I'm super jealous. Can you see like my full bars and stuff down the bottom and shit? Like, no, my character has snacks. I don't have snacks. I need to go to the shop. Yeah, cool. That's what I was hoping. Because my OBS is all over the fucking place and it drives me mad. How's your fruitcake though? Like, I expect your fruitcake is still amazing. I imagine it did shine. You should totally like drop some off to me. Because you know, I don't want cake. Can I get another node before I need to go reset today again? Now, it's not my fault, Sean. My state has got no COVID. We just had 2 fuckwits went and got a COVID test, right? And the results of their COVID test were, you have COVID. Right? But you know what the other part of their test was? Well, yes, you've got it, but you've already traveled before you've got your fucking results, you fucking dickheads. What? Cold, frothy milk? What? Alright. I'm honestly a little baffled. I am very understanding that it's your little treat, but I'm confused. But my confusion definitely stems from I don't drink a lot of milk. I got milk in my coffee. Oh, hang on, let's change this back, shall we? Alright, we'll just change the scene. That'll work. There we go. Hey, level 10. All right. Look. We're going to take a minute. Hey, all right. So we can hopefully get into this now. Wait, what? Hang on. Do you need a plunger for that? I'll leave that there, actually. Tech tree. Tier 2. Yeah, give me that. Give me that. That. That and that. That and that. That. You mean like it's like a French press, right? It's like a glass thing that you push the plunger thing down into. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. They're called it's a French press. Yeah, a French press. I think that's what they call them. Well, I think that's all the primary stuff we need. So what you want is you can get a... I've got one. Give me a sec. I'll show you it. All right, hang on. Hang on. Right, so... Aha! Ooh, look at that, I'm fluffy. This, Shine. So, like, it's a little battery-operated mini-whisk. Yeah. There's so many fucking inappropriate comments, Shine. So fucking many. So many. But I know you're being innocent, so... crafting bench. Did you play Valheim, Shine? Alright, so the crafting bench is... Yeah, honestly, I'm about the same. I think it looked fucking horrible. Right, like, I just visually completely and utterly unimpressed. I need those. So this game does use a couple of principles from it. We can move. I want a skinning bench. No, I need one oxide dissolver. I want 4 of those. I need All right, let's do this. So, skinning bench will let you get extra skinning from animals. Oxide dissolver is currently busted, so we'll place it in the middle of the room, and I'll explain why in a minute. In fact, I'll explain now. This is the front. Because you've got stuff in it, you can no longer access it. You can access it from behind. We'll put some oxide in it. Let's get some more. We'll get a stack of sulfur as well. So now this will fill up all of these oxygen canisters. And 25... Yeah, they've got one with pictures. It's been done. It's fucking annoying. Because when you place it against the wall, you obviously can't access it. It just fucking drives me mad. The furnace I'll put down here this time. Fuck, where? Listen, Shine. I'm trying to be innocent. Okay. I'm trying really hard to not make sleazy comments that you know that I am more than capable of making. I'm trying. And here you are. You know. Oh, the puns. Here you are making it hard to do. While we're here, these are 12 ingots each. Fuck, they're expensive. That's new. Yes. But it's like the old Ark. So, like, I'm not a fan. Probably worse than the old Ark, actually. So, I'll show you in the talent tree. All that stuff exists. There's like a really cool list of shit that like we're just not down. Alright, so in the tech tree of tier 1, you've got like your wood torches and stuff. Tier 2, back here you get wall torches and braziers and stuff, which again is all cool. Right, like... Alright, I'll take the fireplace. Right, like, it's good, but you've got to keep feeding it with fucking wood or sulfur or something to burn. Yeah, so the benches don't do the crafting. You've still got to unlock the bloops for them. And like the blueprint list is fucking huge. The super high tiers here, so like refrigerators, flashlights, composite armors, glass. Tier 3 at level 20, so we will get here hopefully this weekend. It's got like biofuels, but that requires concrete, and if I remember correctly, cement mix is not available. So like it's a fairly high end tier. This is where the guns start to be, though apparently there's going to be pistols and stuff. What am I looking for here? Right, I need a mountain of stone. Put a full stack of wood in there. Iron, 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 iron. Let's go. So like there's a lot of stuff you could do and use, but like I'm just not. Like I can't see a rushed purpose to use them. Like while they exist and they're handy, like after the 20 days this entire zone gets wiped. Like, I don't have a need. Did I throw my fucking pick away? So I need a bunch of stone so I can make this. I need some iron so I can make these, but I want my iron tools because, you know, they're too good to pass up. Do I not? I genuinely don't have any stone. Actually annoying. Alright, 15 ingots. Let's get our tools. What do I need? Leather. I'm pretty sure we've got leather, don't we? I'm sure we've got some leather. Oh, now that's annoying. We don't have leather. Fancy tools. All right, let's get that stone. So there's a marked difference in how much you gather each hit. Give me all the bits. Hey, we got that last box one. Alright, let's make this stuff. Wow, it's got a real craft timer on it now too. Take that. Fucking leather. God damn it. All right. The big indoor fire. Yeah, Shine. I'm currently at TAFE studying as a video game dev. So, coding, design, modeling, all that sort of shit. Oh. 12 months and about 50 hours a week. No. My course is costing me about 1,500 bucks, so it's not bad. Yeah, so gathering with these metal tool, certificate 4. Technically, the diploma is an absolute nightmare. Well, so they've just changed the courses over. So it was there used to be a 6-month Cert 4 and then a 6-month diploma. But they've just changed the Cert 4 to be a fucking 12-month long course, and there's just a heap of shit in it, to be honest. Like, I've got to do general IT stuff. So, like, we've got to learn basic programming. Rather than the stuff that you would take to, like... Yeah, so they broadened the scope of the course, but they've significantly done so. And, like, genuinely kind of annoying. No, yeah, I can't get RPL for this, but their requirements for RPL are fucking gross. Like, for me to get RPL, you've got to have that exact unit. Well, they've just... Yeah. So, but what they want here for RPL is you've got to have done that exact unit, right? But they change the fucking unit designation every couple of years, so you can never really claim RPL. And then on top of it, you've also got to like pay, I think it's about $3 per hour the course would last for. So you don't even get to, like, just skip it if you've already done it. You've still got to pay, like, $3 per hour for the unit, which often works out more than just redoing it. And it just wastes a lot of people's fucking time. And, like, you've got to set... RPL is recognition of prior learning, yeah. So basically, if you've studied something once, you don't need to do it again. And, like, if I'm going to say, I've already got, like, high skills in programming in C++ or whatever, I need to sit down in front of the board and prove it. And then pay them for the privilege of being able to prove it. And then have them go and fucking go off and discuss whether or not I've actually done it. Like, it is absolutely fucking atrocious. So, like, you could come in as a programmer with, like, 20 years experience, and they're going to be like, nah, dog, like, you got to pay. And you got to take all the time. Fuck off. Mate, that little fucking fish, I tell you what, cheeky bastard. Yeah, I see you, raccoon. We'll stack the oxide in there then. What the fuck was that? Now the iron and copper can go in there. So I'm going to be doing a part of my course, Shine. Well, it's not part of the course. It's an extracurricular activity, essentially, where I'm going to be working with a group and a business. We're setting up a VR environment for, what do you call it, like counseling sessions and stuff? So we're going to be setting up like a fire temple that people can go and have. No, not with me. No, like, I mean, like, as much as like I talk to friends about everything, right? Like, you know that like I have no real barriers for most people. So like, it's professional counseling with like psychologists and stuff, where they're going to be, you know, you'll be able to like tell your stories and your issues and all of that, and be able to leave them as like recorded messages for people and all that sort of thing. But it also needs to have like security and privacy concerns behind it and all of that as well. Yeah. And like effectively like built-in trigger warnings as well. Yeah, like it's huge. Because like if you get someone else's information even unintentionally, that's bad. But it's more designed so that like victims of, say, domestic violence, right, can like leave messages for each other that are curated, not a free-for-all, but like curated to the point that people know that it's not someone being a complete dirtbag that's leaving it, kind of thing. But to have the opportunity for those people, like, so that someone else can hear that, you know, hey, look, I'm not the only person this has happened to. But also the flip side of it is that, like, if someone's got huge triggers or whatever, towards, it could be domestic violence or, you know, like, we're like getting heavily into it, like rape cases and stuff. You don't get that brought up at the same time. No, it's basically you just database it and each individual user's got certain permissions for what they can access. It's the easier way to deal with it. No, you're right, Lily. I'm thinking about how to do it. So you can lock it away, right? And it's also so, like, underage people can't get access to what would be particularly sensitive to them and all that sort of thing. I'm here hammering nodes because I know it's easy XP, but I need to go animal hunting. Have you found any counters, Lily? Like countdown clocks? Because I know a bunch of the people that I know generally have done it the hard way. No. I'm just thinking about how they've done it in the past. Because I know people have done like, they just get like a countdown clock and add the time manually, periodically. Yeah, get fucked! Fucking goats drive me mad. I'm trying to think of who's done them because I've never done subathons. Like, they're way out of my wheelhouse. Oh, you want to know your ratios? So your ratios, be real careful. We'll use our skidding bench. Yeah, so if you want to, I'd message Raid because I know he's used them. For one that auto adds all the stuff, but like, so the skinning bench skins it and you get bonuses. Yeah, there should be someone should have a fucking guide out, right? And like, message I actually need to respond to. No, Shine. Lily, it's totally fine. I've never done one. And I'd manually clock it, but that's tedious as fuck. Message Raid. Like, he should be very willing to help. It'll just be like a new source that you add. Yes, message Raid. Don't be a gigantic pussy. Yeah, I know. But, like, just send him a message and be like, hey, how do I do this? He's chill as fuck. And it's not like you're like, do you want to go out for a beer and give me some dick? It's not what you're asking, is it? Right? Like, you're conversationally asking for help with something to do with streaming. Yeah, you just want to link the source in. Oh, hang on. Give me that. Water. We've got this bad boy now. Raw meat. Stack of wood. Go. You should. I've messaged him. I message him fucking reasonably frequently. It's fine. I'll take an air canister and I will consume some air. Alright, so if you look down the bottom left, Shine, you've got a heat meter. Over near the fire it's hot, and you can see where it'll end up. Not near the fire is cooler. I'm thinking it hurts. All right, Lily, are you there? Or hello? It froze because I alt tabbed. Hello? Hello, everybody. All right. Google Stream Elements subathon timer. Stream Elements do these plugins like I've got here that say who's like my raids and stuff come from. So you can probably set one up with that. And they've apparently got one that's in their Discord that can be used. And there's like videos and stuff. And so I've got a friend who's going out tonight, probably partying in that kind of sense. No, you don't need to apologize. You're good. Oh, it's night time. We can sleep the storm away. And it's not dark, at least. She's very Canadian. I just googled Stream Elements subathon timer. Yeah, I need to redo my widgets because they're a bit all over the place. Yeah, so ratios. God, you're on fucking no pixels, so if I did a subathon, I could say 5 minutes per sub. Fucking easy clap, and I'm not going to be there 24 hours because my followership isn't that big. Right? Like, okay, what are you up to, Lily? How many followers are you up to? My sub count's dog shit at the moment. So this is why Shide and Lily and Shine for gifting appreciate the fuck out of you guys. Well, girls in this case. Right? Like, I appreciate the shit out of you. Because I'm pretty sure today I've doubled my sub count. That's how bad my sub count is. It's pretty bad. Jesus Christ, you were at 50 2 weeks ago, so you're up to 163. I am at... Hang on. About... $360 followers I'm at. You're on NoPixel. And you work around the PD and Harmony. Yes. You definitely pull viewers directly there. No, you may have quit Harmony, but you're still associated with, right? Like, you're good and your character's good and everything else. Don't take it as a slight on that. But, like, the associations you've got with the people that you know in the No Pixel community, which is fucking insane. If you don't have, by the end of the year, 5,000 followers, like, something's up. Right? Big expectation, but, like, via No Pixel, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah. And the big RP communities, it's huge. My numbers are what they are because yeah. So my streams are all over the place. No, I wouldn't say none of. Oh, look at that meat. Oh, son of a bitch. I might have when Z was over on... God damn it. A couple of those servers. Alright. Do you know what, buddy? Yeah, get fucked. Yeah. RP's huge for it. Yeah, like, at the moment, right, today, like, I'm slacking today because of the beta, but, like, I have got so much fucking schoolwork I need to get done. Like, I've got to try and get an assignment. The aim is to do it today. Is to ship an assignment off on HCI's AI in video games, blah, 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 blah. Like, I want to get that sent off today. Uh-oh, we are full. domed. Not necessarily, but it's not going to be, like premium content, if that makes sense, especially at this stage. All my classes are face to face, and it's kind of annoying. That can go there. Wood. Iron. Leather. Give me 3 cupboards. So the cupboards are your Uber storage. Like... that lot goes there. Wood, other bits. Animal bits. So you went from a box that has 2 rows, a box that has 4, and then a cupboard that's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rows. So what are you studying next, Shine? Pick this up. Now, apiculture, is that what I think it is? Yeah, it's bees. I was like, is that apiaries? This is bees. Will it be someone's business? Ha ha. Followed by, fuck you, Derek, you're not funny. Chuck that over. Eater meats. All right, so basically, for your tech tree tier... Nice! And bees will keep you... Beesy? Haha. So many fucking pun opportunities, it's amazing. So an icebox coming soon because you don't have ice to power it probably. We have 6 talent points, but I can't think of anything I want to fucking get. That at 15 so we can make stone, but like... So this tree you can't use because that talent's blocked. None of those matter. Why would I need... I don't need to extinguish fires. None of that matters. There's like a basic bow talent tree here. Blades is knives only, right? And then guns doesn't exist. What do we want? General consumption reductions. Then like you gotta work out where it's gonna go. Nowhere. Why the fuck is that a thing? Why is this in the middle of a talent tree? Why? Why do you want faster movement during a drop to be followed by reduced fall damage? Who thought that was clever? Why aren't these at least the other way around? So basic stats. I don't understand. It just strikes me as severely illogical. Running around in your beekeeping outfit? That's hilarious. Yo, Ruff and his peeps, how are you? Welcome to me mentally deliberating what the fuck is going on in this talent tree. Because it's a mess. Like, it's a bit of a mess. Welcome everyone, welcome Ruff. I don't know if you can do them. Shout out to... There we go. Look, that does work. So did you have a look at this talent tree, Ruff? You might need to be in mod shine because I had all sorts of people spamming all sorts of shit. So I had to like move abilities. Welcome Raiders, welcome, welcome. I don't hate you. I look, if you want a mod sword, I'll give you a mod sword. I do not mind. Dude. Like, what the fuck is going on? I know why this is disabled, because this just isn't in the game. I did, yes. Where do I... I need to manually add it. But yes, Lily, I will give you one, by the way. Like, current confusion. No, but I meant it though. So, Ruff and Ruff's peeps. We've got reduced exposure, reduced fall damage. Push a fall. Wait. Was it? Which tree was it in? There you go. So why does Ruff's peeps? Why is that? Increased movement speed for the last 15 minutes is then followed by less sprain chance on fall damage. Well, Ruff will have a list. he will have a list and it will not be pretty. But why is that there? And like, this here is my fault. This coming soon, after I was like, why the fuck can we get talents for fucking pistols? Yeah, right? You run off a cliff. You've got this here. Why is there pistol talents when pistols aren't even in the talent tree? Like, what junkie put this in? When people will love that. People will love buffing their pistols up that we don't give them. What the fuck is going on? Like, I haven't even seen like a dev stream where they've had like a pistol. Like, we've seen the rifle, we've seen the shotty. That's it. It makes no fucking sense. Why is it there? Please make them make some sort of fucking sense. Alright, like, I know I sound like a whiny bastard, but like, just make your system make sense, please. Like, second thing, who in the sweet fucking love of Christ is running around with a knife? Who? Someone tell me. Who's like, we're fighting bears and wolves. I'm gonna carry a knife. Who the fuck is throwing their cutting knife at a fucking polar bear? I'm sorry. Who? Who? Sorry, this entire talent tree is irrelevant because knives really aren't your weapon. Right? Like this could vanish and you're never gonna notice. It's not CS:GO. I'm not running around with a fucking knife. It's just unnecessary. Why is there bare footprints at my house? I don't know, we've got a wine bottle. A combat knife? Titanium knives for skinning and stuff? Like... Yes, you can. Domed. Talent. Survival. Animal. This one here. So did you find the locked cave, Ruff? I'll run up there and I'll show you, mate. Good, Killjoy, good. Oh, you hunted for 3 hours, you poor bastard. No. So, Killjoy, I have questions and half of them sound really obnoxious. Are we getting knives that are worthwhile? I've got questions that you're just not allowed to answer, really. Like, are we getting knives that are worthwhile the effort of putting in an entire talent tree for them? Like an entire talent tree for combat knives. I just feel like I'm not going to stab a bear or an alien creature with a knife. I just... Shine knows all too well. No, look, Killjoy. In 1,000 ways, I expect that you absolutely can't answer that because, well, you know, it's unreleased information, right? Where's me torch bits? Right, we need sticks. Yeah, solo. So you said that there was a cave that we can access. The one that I found is up over here. Can I make it yet? Yay. I really do get a viewership from people that like to hear an Australian bitch about things. Well, that reminds me. I nearly did it again. Blindly running up to this fucking cave when I know that there's 2 bears and a wolf standing outside it. Ah, yeah. All right, let's not get eaten. Yo, thank you for the follow. Is it? Ah, the North Fire? The North. What minimizes this, by the way? 'Cause that's also... The cave's up, so Killjoy, this one, there we go. We'll get the bushes to render. They don't render properly. So here's the cave for the front access, right? Oh, well, we're stuck here for a hot minute. So we've got all the random resources that do... No, you fuck. Did the world lighting get changed? Alright, this is better lit than it was earlier. So that's a little weird. In bugs that aren't rushed to be fixed. Rain inside caves. Alright, let's stop bleeding. That would be good. How the heck do you pronounce that? Saka, thank you very much for your follow. I do appreciate it. Well, welcome to the shit show. Not the shit show that is the game, the shit show that is these streams. It can be all over the place. It really gets all over the place. So, I've got to say, for streaming Icarus, it's streaming perfectly for like a huge positive. Because the other day I was looking at playing... No, I was playing... oh my god. Horizon Zero Dawn. Nearly unstreamable. And I don't know why. But like, it was really, really bad. Like, where are we at the moment? Sounds fun. My computer's not at threat of exploding. Which is handy. Sort by GPU usage. So like, the problem I was having was in... Can you not black on me, please? There we go. With running Horizon, it literally just pulled like 40% of GPU resources to OBS. And then OBS went to shit. You there, Lily? I presume you are. I would turn down your time per 100 bits. Because if someone comes along and drops $100 dono on you, that's 3,000 seconds. Like, If a sub is 90 seconds and that's $5, maybe 60 seconds per dollar, maybe. But it won't, that won't promote pushing up subs, if that makes sense, if you need to get your sub count up. No, 60 seconds per 100 bits. What up, Lex? How you doing? Yeah, because you... Yeah. 60 seconds per 100 bits for a subathon. Otherwise... Good, mate. Good. I've got to do some artwork tonight, and I'm not an art person, so... Tonight's going to be trash. Well, no, tonight I've got to finish off my AI assignment. What part's not working? Where's this bear? So, I know a lot of the stuff for oh man, see, look at this. I'm thinking and my head hurts. You can generally, does it give you a link to use that you can then copy that link as a source? How many arrows do I have? That really looks like I have none. Yo, Lex. 25 fucking months. Holy shit. Ah, you big bastard. I see you now. Fuck you, he was hiding in a bush. What a dirtbag. "25 months. Lex would be the longest standing sub. Fuck you! Thank you so much, Lex. You don't have to sub, but I do appreciate the hell out of you subbing. That tree snag was super lucky. Don't worry, I will be the first to admit that tree snag just saved my life. All right. I need to just set up standing torches. Yeah, so it'll give you a link that should be like a you set up a web source. And it should run off that link. Alright, so no. In sources, it should just be add browser source. And then it'll ask you for the wwws. Well, now that's that wolf's patrol path. He can stay over there. Did you find it? And yeah, as a browser source, you should be able to dictate that. Why? Thank you for rendering. What it is. Oh, it's web address that it's coming from kind of thing, and go from there. I'm trying to plot what talents I want, and I just honestly don't know. And it's a little frustrating. See, still not. Now it renders. It's kind of weird. It's one of the bushes that I was complaining about yesterday. See, to me, that's a bear print, right? That's a bear print. But there ain't no bear. Iron. Meat. Titanium. It should work. Oh, God. Like, I know it's kind of just being hopeful, but it should work. Top our air up. Swap the canisters back. So if it's got, did it give you a specific www? Like, is it showing in your stream as a timer? Scott. Holy fuck, my dude. $13,000 words for an assessment. So what? Let's get a proper bow, because I'm sad at using the shit one. All right. A bear has literally walked past my house. So your time is ticking. It might test your other widgets and not that one, because that's not a built-in widget for Streamlabs. Does Streamlabs have one? Yeah, yeah. Because Streamlabs will have its own built-in... Where the fuck is it? Where's the deer I just domed? Christ. Ah, you should be fine to get in. Yeah, but I don't see it being a too big of an issue. I genuinely don't know what I want for talents. So attack damage, at 18%. Right. Do I need to be more stealthy? For fuck's sake. Maybe one more node. Yeah. And yoink that bear's berries. Get fucked, Yogi. It's my picnic now, bitch. Here's a snack. Yeah, if you're streaming under the titles for like no pixel, it automatically hazards you. Like if I put no pixel in my stream title, I'd get hazarded to no pixel, even if I'm not on there. It's kind of weird, kind of dumb, and it would really confuse people. Iron, copper, aluminium, animal bits, meat, quickly repair our tool. So, Killjoy, I mean, as much as your title is world builder, like you're behind, it's your job for like, the world building stuff, right? For like the map and that? Like, you're the one that any questions for that should kind of be directed to. So with the, okay, so the blocked off caves that have got like the rock walls on them, is that designed to be a, hey look, you found me, that's pretty cool kind of thing? And I'm presuming that they're a slightly deeper cave than the other ones? Yeah, I saw you, son of a bitch. Yeah, look, there's you too. Get out of it. Yeah, yeah. So are their entrances all as gamer obvious, I suppose, is a way to look at phrase it? Like that walled off one that you can access. As a gamer, you look at it and I was like, that looks like it would be a cave, and then hit it with a pick. And I was like, oh, okay, it's a mineable wall. So okay, so with the changing instances for the full release rather than now, whilst this is our playable area for the beta test of the forest, how much of the playable area is going to be available per mission? If that makes sense. Like, are some of them going to be biome locked? We're dead because I have no idea why we've triggered this. What? Why? That's not weird. Yeah, I realize it's not part. Well, I mean, I'm presuming there's going to be limitations on. You're not going to be able to access the entire 8-kilometer square map every mission every time, right? Like, it kind of wouldn't make too much sense. Why is here so? What? Well, it feels like an arbitrary gap to block. Okay. I just want to say, this here is obviously blocked to stop too much exploration. But it seems like an arbitrarily large area to block. Well, because we know from the streams that I'm presuming the desert biome's out here somewhere and the snow biome's up here. Other beta related questions. Compared to the streams, this strikes me as very easy. Was the game nerfed? The beta? Like, I don't know that that's definitely not your field, but you may know. But like, after watching all the struggling Laurie and Dean had, I'm not having those kind of problems, though I also don't have the full storms drifting in. Yeah, like, if I had to deal with like the combo of all the extra storms and stuff, you know, at that point, there's so much more that like will make it dangerous, right? So I get that, but like, and to be honest, I mean fucking slacking too, because you've seen me sitting around talking more than I'm playing. But what are we at, 5 hours? I'm nearly level 15. And stone, as far as I'm aware, is going to be the fairly big tipping point, even though we technically don't know all there is to know about the storms yet. I'll be making the house out of stone shortly. Yeah, look, I'm super keen for that, Killjoy. Super fucking keen, dude. Well, I presume dude, but we'll go with dude. Like, there's a whole lot of unreleased info on the storms, so like I won't ask because it potentially puts you in positions. But I'm really looking forward to like not face rolling through this. Because to be honest, right now it's pretty easy. Oh, because there's no one's gonna, the door's there just to stop wolves getting in if I'm inside. It's literally the only reason I have doors at all. Yeah, right, so like this the I just don't know what to say. Like, for the AI guys, for a wolf that suddenly went aggressive, it's, I mean, walk backwards and shoot it in the face. Not difficult. That, and I put in like a report as well about their AI doesn't let them attack downwards. So you just swim underneath them and stab them. Where's the other branch? There we go. So like the biggest struggle I've had was like a pair of bears has killed me, but it's because there's two of them and there's not a lot you can do. Yeah, there's definitely a few AI related bugs. Like I've put some stuff in about a few of them that I've seen where I'm like, why does it do that? And I don't know if it's like a collision mesh or whatever where two animals will run into each other and their like meshes will fucking stick and then they're stuck in the same spot because neither of them can move. And like you can just dome the pair of them really. This tracking thing is very cool though. I just hope that the footprints are attached to the correct animal. Because like there's supposedly, that's a bear footprint. But I haven't seen the bear. Like, how has Mr. Bear traversed through my house? Three. So like I'm gonna have a bunch of questions I'm like formulating in my mind for it, but right now to level, the only way I can level is via farming. Let's go. Like resource nodes, right? The animal XP isn't particularly high. Efficiency is 100% farming nodes. But like, you don't need them. Do you know, or it might be something you can forward along, is more of that tech tree, etc., going to become available over the length of the beta? Because if it's continuation between, it's going to be tight. Yeah. Not that you definitely don't want people getting all the content. Like, and I know we can get into here, and I'm presuming there's an issue with the cement mixer, but that locks out most of this tree. Because you can't craft any of this stuff without the cement, right? It's just people are going to be stuck for things to do, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, and I mean by like the third beta weekend, the first and second, it kind of makes sense, right? But by like desert biome or Arctic, people are going to be kind of stuck. They're going to have new areas to explore, but the things to do in it will literally be same because they'll have done them for the past 2 weekends. And I'm not sure how the longevity will be for people testing the second day if they've effectively done it the first day. If that makes sense. Like, hey, look, I'm not going to be able to craft anything new. I'm not going to be able to show off new items. There's a new map. We're going to take a look around and I'm done. Is kind of what might happen. And I don't know if that's necessarily what you guys want. Again, spitballing here for like your consideration if you wanted to pass it on. And I definitely... Ooh, that framiness. That can stop, please. Why am I dropping to 30 FPS here? Fucking weird. And again... What's here that's causing that? Yeah, so like, again, like I understand it's definitely going to be the internal discussions. But from like, I don't know, before, there's only so much that people are able to push through and do. And like, I don't know. I'm obviously willing to put my hand up under like an NDA and test other stuff that as arises, but like hopefully we don't get to... What I'm very concerned about is we get to release date and no one's really tested the end game stuff. I mean, because that starts at level 20, right? And there's only so much you guys can internally test for. And those systems in place for endgame are what's going to have to keep people involved, because... What are we looking at? 30 levels total? Hey, Icarus. Yeah, dude. For sure. So, like, final tier opens at level 30. We can get to level 20 in a day, which means it's going to be the endgame loop, whatever that specifically is. It's going to have to maintain player attention for 12 months. because your character, if you don't die like a Muppet, isn't gonna have any problems. It's when you constantly die that you're gonna run into shit. Yeah, Killjoy. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna solo the shit out of this. Like, I'll make another character maybe for a group run tomorrow. But, like, solo for sure. Right, so we've got stamina for days. I swear I can hear a fucking bear. Need to go south. No, empty our pockets again. If you've got the either of the versions on Steam, you'll get access to the beta. But the beta is only on every weekend, fortnightly kind of thing. Yeah. And like, if you want like game experience, like I can kind of tell you what is it that causes that? Like I can talk you through it mostly. Like, the game is gorgeous, right? I can't log to show you what it looks like at lower qualities. Well, that wasn't going to work. Yeah, but like, their recommended spec is like a 3070 or 3060 Ti. So like, it's not that you don't have a good computer, it's the spec requirements are fucking wild. Alright. Well, so it was last saved 30 seconds ago, so I'll wait. And I'll relog and we'll see if it's got the thing working. Alright, it's saved. No. So like tier 3, Atlas is like electric fucking equipment. Yeah, it's huge, dude. Yeah, Jeff. I mean, if you want to like power it, you just go farm a bunch of like nodes. It's genuinely the only like efficiency. Right, like all the other farming is fucking awful. Because what do you got? Well, yeah, you got a 2070, so like you're in a pretty good spot. Can we change the settings in here? Oh, we can. Every time you zone in, your shit's cracked. And the nodes have respawned. Uh-oh, we have connection issues. So like, this is low without DLSS. So if you've got a 20 series card, oh yeah, this is just low in general. Or low quality. But like, render distances are fried. Image, and it's fuzzy. Yeah, it's not bad. If you could turn on DLSS to like the basic, it smooths everything out a lot. So that's wood and that's thatch. And I get around about 100 FPS. Nah, the step up for you, Lily's like a 30 series card. And that's where it's real not cheap. Like, your card's fine. But, like... You're looking at like a 3070 and that's hundreds and hundreds of dollars. 2070's fine. It's more the people that are stuck with like 970s and stuff. If you could save over the next 2 years $500-600 like I think about, it's roughly where you'd be at. Yeah. GPUs are fucking expensive. Like, it's fucking ridiculous. Mine. Alright, so this is medium quality. Like, all the textures just look way better. And we're getting about 80 FPS. Like, it's a significant difference going from low to medium. Medium I consider playable, low I think's fucking garbage. But medium's okay. But all the grassy stuff's gone. Did a deer just leave? Why is there bear prints from a deer? I could see the wolf in the distance. You know, I think medium's okay. I've got tracking as a talent. So like that's medium quality with DLSS on. What have I been tagged in? Well, someone's done a quick start guide. Hi. All right. Sorry. So high settings again. I've got to wait for it to change over more. But again, high starts to fill it all in. Like high is epic, quality is a little over the top. But like, so part of some of the game design stuff is like all this food crafting, which is great in theory, but I don't need it. Right? Like I don't need to craft special food. I've got it available in bulk. Like I'm not short on food. Yeah, so this is high. The only thing is I think high starts to lose some of the leafy texture from the thatch. Get more daylight, please. Or more night so I can flick it over. But you can see over here the render in of some of the bush for the render distance is over there.
What CPU's it got though, Lily?
No, we're gonna wait for daytime. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why they bother to call it an octa-core. The 5800Xs there's millions of. B550s them being fucking cheap though. $16 gig of RAM. Right now, I'm using 27. And they're going to give you... Icarus is 7.5 gig of RAM on its own. And they're going to give you 16? 32 is the minimum. Get the fuck out of here. And what do they want? Like $2 grand? Yeah, I don't understand that. Hey, look at that. Daytime. Like again, the render distance and stuff is a bit short. Nah. Let's go back to Epic. Sorry, I'm sending someone a message to be nice. Well, not to be nice, but because they need a bit of nice. Yeah, okay. That's where we're talking. So Lily, no, like one of like my best female friends is having like body confidence issues, and I'm being nice. So that's about where mine is. Lily? Yes, I'm very nice and you know it. So hang on, can we... Stop being stupid. It's mine there. That's a Happy Meal box. Oh no. Now the green screen. Slightly. No. You son of a bitch. We're good. No, we're not. It's better. So there's a big step up. The 1107K is good. Sorry, the 11700K is good. 3070s are good. That price isn't awful. Okay? That's roughly what you're looking at. The other one, that's the 11900K and the 3090, that price is roughly where we're at. So just quickly... Like, prices of 3090s here are fucking ridiculous. Do you want a 3090 ROG Strix? It's only $4,000. Only $4,000. Oh, there's water blocks now. Is that a water block backplate? Fuck off. This beastie here, here's the GPU to get. The KP edition of the 3090. And that's the one I've got. Except I'm pretty sure I paid about $250 less. And I definitely didn't pay that much. I paid less than that too. Yeah, a 1070 should roughly be able to do high settings. Right, Jeff? Like, that doesn't surprise me. What's your frame rate like? Because I presume you're running on 1080p? Yeah, so oh, all right. I'll check that now. Like, I'm huge on game balance. Atlas, like, really big. I'm like, give me a balanced game over everything else, because that makes it more fun long term. Like, I don't need to cheese mechanics. I don't need drama or bullshit, right? Like, I just want it to fucking work. So as far as I'm aware, at the end of mining a node, you're meant to get an XP bonus. You know, my friend who's having like body confidence issues. Is that cooked? Yes. Like, if someone talks shit to her, I would quite happily punch them in the face. What's that? $15,000? Yeah, that there is fucking broken. Yeah, go on. By the way, you know what you're asking. Like, my friend, like, I don't know, she's got like an 18-month-old son, and she's going through the whole like new mom paranoia of like, but am I pretty? And like, I would dare someone to tell her that she's not within like arm's reach. They'll break their fucking neck. So yes, whilst I can be a gruff and grumpy bastard, don't fuck with my friends. Well, I'm wondering if it comes from completing the node. Fuzzy ground, what? Yeah, it's probably... It might even be one particular node that it does it to. Yay, we leveled.
XP. 16,000 XP. Why? $22,000 XP. Okay, so someone clip that and send, and mods, can you send it to me so I can send it to Dean?
Yeah, that broke. Yeah, I got you, Lily. I got you. That, yeah, that's slightly broken. All right, we can make stone structures now. Oh, where fatty boomba. Oh. Yeah, well, that's what I was saying for Killjoy. Is like I have a slight concern that there might be an interest drop off once people get to like end game in the beta, and then they've got nowhere else to go with it. Right? Like, if you've got nothing you can do, are you going to hang around and keep being interested? And the answer is generally no. Like, there still needs to be some sort of forward progression. Talents. I mean, I don't want to fucking skin with a knife. So that can fuck off. Like, dead talents. Baby animals, who cares? It's literally dead talents. None of that's any particularly good. These are good. All right, tier 2. Let's do it. Masonry bench. Stone structures. Stone frames. And we'll hold on to some points in case we happen to need them. Yo, Unhinged, welcome, welcome. Fucking leather. Alright. Good, mate. Good. Full games over. Beta burnout's going to be huge. Because, so we've got 4 weekends of content. Next week is this, but with the storms active. Give me... So, what I am very concerned about, I've got a couple of concerns, a couple of them are way bigger than others. One, for the beta we're limited to level 20 to prevent people blasting through this. Right? I haven't got to 20 yet. I don't know if we can use the shotguns or the rifles yet. I genuinely don't know. My other character you saw is a level 17 from before. But you can't make concrete, which means you can't make the concrete furnace. Right? So you can't make the high tier furnaces. Which means I don't know if you can make these because I don't think you can make platinum. Outside of that. Right? So all of this stuff here, you might get to 20, but I don't think you can do anything fucking with it, right? So this doesn't make sense. Okay, you can get to 20, but you don't really have access to any of this. And this is where, like, all your electrical stuff comes into it too, right? Like, okay. So we're stuck with stone, and literally what I have now, because I don't see a point in an iron spear except to have a better spear. You can make your building out of stone, which I'll do today. Now, it might not be now today, because I've got to go make a phone call in a minute. But, like, today, I will have stone structures. Do I need any of the rest of this? No. It's fluff. Like, sloped stuff and stairs is fluff. Yes, I can make bigger, but you don't need those kind of things. So, do you need, like... So, all of this here is where, like, the game starts to kick off. You've also got access to the exotics, which you will not have access to for any of the beta, is my understanding. You will not see the end game loop, which is where my real concern comes in. Is that they've said, play the game, play the beta, and you'll see what the game loop is. But you don't. Because I can tell you here and now that if I return my character on my dropship, it A, deletes and ends this. It deletes everything my character's got on it, and I don't get anything else. Right? I think they're going to have a shitload of refunds anyway. I think there's a lot of people spending $30 to play the beta and then just refund it. I think that's already an in-place situation. But no one's going to know the actual endgame loop. And as I was saying earlier, I mean, it's going to happen, right? It happens anyway, but because there's no 2-hour limit, it makes it a lot easier. No knowledge of the endgame loop. If I am at effectively the point within 5 hours, if I wasn't talking to stream all the time, say 6 hours, I'm at level 15 already. Add another few more on to get to 20. All right? If that's the case, I'm already in endgame loop situation. Because that's when you start getting exotics. So, like, by the talent tree in solo, these here are hidden. That's you can, in the store, on the thing, you can buy the stuff to farm exotics. Who the fuck is sending me stuff on Snapchat? So this is like endgame loop time roundabout now. Now, if the first, even if you say you got 40 hours out of the game without the endgame loop, that's not bad for your $30. But the game's going to rely on that endgame loop to get you to keep coming back for more and more and more and more. And I don't know, because we've got zero knowledge of what the fuck is actually in it and what's involved, I don't know. But I do know that this tech tree capping out at level 30, so you're going to probably get to like level 40 or 50 and your character's capped, right? You'll have everything. What the fuck are you going to do? As long as you don't perma-die, what are you going to do? And today I've had a couple of deaths to like a pair of bears and stuff. But like, I've just got to walk over to my ship and bounce, and I leave with just about everything as it is. It feeds a concern. There's no information on it whatsoever, right? Like, no one has info on that endgame loop. And I don't honestly think that's a good thing. Like, I know they want the big reveal and the big surprise, and that makes absolute business sense in every way, shape, and form, right? Totally. But is that going to stop people refunding first? Fuck no. That's definitely going to be happening. So, like, I don't know. And then, like, what was the dates for the beta? All right, here we go. So, beginning of October is the desert biome beta. There's a missions beta end of October. And then there's a community celebration one at the beginning of November. If there is any fixes post desert beta, there is problems to get this released on time. Like, I enjoy it. I have a great time in it. But I see long-term concerns that others that are being hyper positive are not looking for. And I don't know, because like the big thing that keeps people coming back for Ark and Conan and stuff is the super persistence of everything that they do and the building up and maintaining of it. So like, yeah. Whereas that's not an option here, and it's all going to be based on what gameplay is involved in the end game loop. We don't know. And that slightly concerns me. We'll use that. No, God, no. No, 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 no. Outposts really don't solve that. At all. At all. Alright, but I need to dip for probably, what's the time now? 2 o'clock. Probably a couple of hours. Yeah, the longevity. I don't know. I think they're going to need the DLCs. No, guys, look, I'll be back. Feel free to stop at any time. I I have concerns and I need a dev, like senior dev, to stand up and be like, yo, this is what we've got planned. Check it out. What do you think? Because that'll carry it on to be cool. Anyway, I'll be back in a couple of hours, peeps. Do we know anyone that's streaming this that's not a douchebag? Who's Victoria? Wait a minute. All right, I know who I'm sending you to. Guys, check out. Let's see if I can type this out. What? Go over, check him out, say hello, it's Sir Winter, the rust fucking menace of the world. The guy's hilarious, he's an Aussie, and, you know, Winter's fucking amazing. Alright, guys, catch us all fucking later.